We may never know. We make a dicker like me. Bo, bo, bo. Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. What's up, boys? How are we doing today? Alright, let me put the grind playlist pinned in chat. Alright, we should be good. You guys ready to grind Team of the Season crafting upgrades? Are you ready, kids? What? EA. Shameless. Shameless EA. What are we doing? Forgot what it was the other day. We had State Farm. We had Crunchyroll. What are we doing? Please give me... Oh, are we not getting a Walmart jersey? I would rock the crap out of a Walmart kit. Can you please send one, EA? Why are we not doing that? Unbelievable. They don't care about Walmart, I guess. I used to play COD with you back in the day. My name was Mister. What's up, buddy? Yo! Dude, isn't it crazy how some names, doesn't matter how much time passes, you just remember? Dude, what's up, bro? How you been, man? Mistake. Alright, guys, we got tons of League SBCs to go through. What's good? Been a while? Dude, it's been a minute. Quite a few minutes. Cunio, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Boys, how many... Not how many we're going to save. How many Team of the Season crafting upgrades do you think we're going to make in the next 42 days? I have a feeling 10K is on the window. I think we can do 10K. 8? Maybe a few more than 8, Ryan. What's up, bud? Dude, are you still playing COD? Or you, what are you playing nowadays? Oh, nah. Oh, nana. Alright, 4 small primes. I think we might try to open all our small rare gold packs today, boys. We got a ton. Should we? I think so. 325? I don't play... No, not you. Zook in chat. You still watch us when we were a Call of Duty channel. Just traveling, getting married soon? Dude. You're traveling and getting married? There are, as we speak, zombies on every single map in Black Ops 3 that need to be taken down. And you are getting married and traveling. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Where are you traveling to? My whole family's going to Italy, and I say a few months. The planning takes forever. It feels like we're going to leave tomorrow, but we're end of September. Gonna be heading there. We got 26 jumbo gold packs, 13 prime electrums. Dude, we're balling. Absolutely balling. Just got back from Peru, going to Greece in November. Nice. Where'd you guys go in Peru and what'd you do? Alright, we already have 17 of the Team of the Season crafting upgrades. Dude, look at all these packs. 86 triple or doubles, we got 3. We got an 81-5, 81-10, 82-5, 82-10, 83-7, 85-5, 15 83-14s, 8 85 3s. Surely that means we get someone before we leave, right? Can you use FUT Genie for free? Yeah, it has free daily uses if you guys don't want to use the paid version. Obviously, the paid version is going to be infinitely better, but you can still use the free one. Just as good. For daily stuff. Did you enjoy guinea pig as food? Heard they taste like chicken. Do they actually? Low-key, that kind of sounds good. Looked at some scary pyramids. Could you show me how to use it? Yes, Ethan, we have a video on the channel showing off some features of FUT Genie. If you want to take a look at that video from the other day. We'll also be making more and more guides as time goes on. Alright, we're gonna get to over 500k very easily again. I feel like we'll be at like 600 or 700k by the end of the day. Low-key kind of rhymed. I rarely eat overseas. I'm super picky. Dude, I'm excited to eat in Italy, man. Have some real Italian food. Oof. Oof. Gonna be so good. But yo, if you guys do enjoy the stream today, do me a favor, smack that like button. Subscribe if you're new. This is gonna be a long stream today because we're not gonna be live Friday or Saturday. We'll be back Sunday to spam packs for you, but we're gonna be out of town, so we're getting ready for Team of the Season now. Yeah, I feel like Italy, I'm gonna have no issue eating. Literally anything. My issue may be the opposite. It's the stop eating. I may struggle with that. Okay, I'll look. Now I'm just doing the premium mix way better. If you have a limited amount for the free version, we were having a conversation about this yesterday. You still, I believe, can extend the free version even further than you think if you do the PS4, PS5 method. So, keep that in mind. You can double the amount of uses. Food in Italy is way more healthier, so don't worry. Eat all the pasta and squid. Dude, low-key, I'm excited for a cruise. We're going to be on a cruise 10 out of the, like, 20 days we're there. The cruise food I'm excited for. It's either going to be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. Calamari gas. All-inclusive food? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gonna be a ton. A ton of food, ton of working out, ton of steps. It's gonna be beautiful, man. Dude, has fodder gone up in price at all? I feel like they need to bring exchanges just for the reason of fodder prices and nothing else. Obviously, I'd love exchanges for a menu grind in general, making League SBCs even easier to make more coins. But dude, it's so disappointing to get anything in a pack, and you're like, oh, Like, it's 2,000 coins. 85, 2,000 coins. 86, probably 2,000 coins. 87, probably 2,000 coins. 88, 2,000 coins. 89, maybe 3K. You never know. Yep, I eat 3,400 calories a day, all inclusive. Sounds A tier. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna eat. I might intermittent fast for a bit when I'm there, because I don't want to just... Knowing myself, I will 100% binge a huge breakfast, binge a huge lunch, binge a huge dinner, and then all the desserts and everything, so... Probably gonna chill a little bit. Get a workout in earlier in the day, too. Is it a Viking cruise? I'm not sure what the cruise is actually called. Digger like me. Spoil yourself. Oh, I definitely will. I just want to be smart about it. See, that's the thing with, like... Some people are like that with alcohol. For me, I'm that way with food. Where it's like... If I just turn my brain off, I will not stop eating. I will never get full. I will just eat to eat. I'll eat for emotion. I'll eat to eat. I'll eat as entertainment. I'll eat for taste. And before you know it, we're like 10K calories in. And it's midday. You're like, oh crap. You can work it off from running away from all the tornadoes when you get back. Dude, we might not even make it to the trip. All the storms coming. Gotta survive until then. Another shadow. Let's go. W. Mumbo Jumbo Gold Pack Team of the Season Crafted Upgrade FUT Genie grinding 2,500 plus crafted upgrades. EAFC26 Ultimate Team. What's up, buddy? How we doing today, brother? That girl likes me. She's all that I see. I'm good. You? I'm doing fantastic, man. The real question is, how long is it going to take us to open 325 smaller gold player packs today? It's going to be fun. Let's finish bloody homework. Can relax and watch the Mumbo Jaminos. Awesome, man. You get to watch me for a while. We're going to do a super long one today. Got to get through my diet soda. Get through a few coffees. We're done with steps for the day. I did a leg workout the other day. I physically cannot walk. I got my steps earlier and I was dying getting them. Open on the web app. You see, here's the thing. We're going to make a rule, especially during Team of the Season, where off-stream grinding, we will open on our phone, on the web app, we'll build packs, so on and so forth. But when we are on stream, there has to be a time we just sit back and open packs. I think that is the time. To work with the Mac terminal. Read I can relate every day. Walk is a struggle. Did you spell my name R-E-A-D? Ryan? Unbelievable. Fake friend. I can't believe it, man. Wow. Read. It's like I'm a buck or something. He thinks I'm a buck. But can you show me the filter for Premium Mix League SBC? Can't figure it out. Keeps putting more than 5 from each. Pale Tools filter or FUT Genie? Pale Tools? Did you copy our filter from the Pale Tools League SBC video? Did a Carlos Tevez with Pale Tools? Nice. I mean, you're interested. No, sorry. Could you pin it for me? I'll watch it. It's in the pinned playlist, the grind playlist. If you follow that, you should be good. I would say, in general, if you do run into that issue, even with ours, it's most likely not because your filter's wrong if you have it set to max 5 from a club. What's most likely happening is it's also pulling from your dupe storage. So it might be pulling initially from your dupe storage, then calculating things in your club and going 5 off of that. So you just have to, if it's putting in more than 5 all the time, it's probably a different problem. But if it's happening like that first time, it may just be because you have a full dupe storage and it wants you to put those things along with what's in your club. Alright, we are almost out of the tradable packs, boys. We will then start spamming. I think what I'm going to do, we'll do League SBCs. We'll do more. But I think what I'm going to do for a time period is we're going to spam the small rares. And whatever's in our dupe storage, it doesn't matter what league. We'll go up to maybe like 83 rated. We'll just spam those into Team of the Season crafting upgrades. How's that sound? Another anchor? We'll take all those, man. Let's go. Any poker tips, Mumbo? Dude, when I went to the poker night that one of my best friends threw last month, I played with $20. Some people are doing 40, 50, 100. I was like, I'm just gonna do 20. If I lose the 20, I lose the 20. Had a good night with friends. No big deal. I'm like, I did the same thing that I do when I gamble occasionally. And by occasionally, I mean like once a year. Like at a wedding or something. I take a set amount of money that I'm fine losing. And I slowly watch it go down. So my idea for when I was doing poker was I'm like, okay, I'm just going to slowly lose this money. Most hands, I'm just going to slowly play. I'm going to call. Maybe occasionally raise if I think I can get someone. But we're just going to kind of play it by ear. I did the same thing the whole time. Slowly that went down to $15, to $10. I was like, okay. Hour and a half has passed. this isn't going to work. I need to do something. So I just bluffed. Went all in with what I had, knowing that I could potentially win, but probably wasn't the best hand. But I also knew I didn't have the money other people had. So if they wanted to continue and then match me, they could also make side pots. So they did that. I won, got all my money back plus some, and then left in the profit. You're watching Poker Stars on the treadmill today? Poker, dude, it's so interesting. I'm convinced no one knows how to actually play poker. And every like channel or every person is just going with the flow or lying. Like, there can't be a true poker expert. Because it's like, I'll listen to a quote-unquote poker expert, someone who won a lot of money. They're like, yeah, I'm just like bluffing half the time. I'm gambling. You win some, you lose some. It's like, oh, so it sounds like you don't know what you're doing. That's like going to a degenerate gambler. Sir, how have you won so much money from the machines? Well, you see, I hit the jackpot, $10 million, and I've only lost $9.5 million of that $10 million. Sure, I had to pay taxes on that money, so I'm actually in a net loss. My wife left me. The kids no longer love me, and I can't see them. I'm drinking my life away, but yeah, at one point I won $10 million, and everyone knew me. I quit my stable job because I thought I could live on that for the rest of my life. Everything's falling apart. Is life really worth living? You're like, oh, doesn't sound like I should be listening to this. It's all luck. It's just saying Inshallah freestyle. I mean, the luck is what makes it fun. I feel like if there were like true strats. Now, I'm not saying there isn't strats. There's things you could probably do to improve your chances, like percentage-wise. Team of Season McGeady when? He better be coming. We better get him as a silver, man. He better be a silver Team of Season. I'm sure there's some strats you can do where it's like, okay, if you do this early on, you can get X percentage of the people playing to fold. Therefore, your chances are better. You should be able to live off of 10 mil if you're financially literate. I feel like most people aren't financially literate, though. But also, too, you got to understand, people who win the lottery are people who play the lottery. People who gamble and make big money gambling also gamble big money. You're not going to most likely a financially sound person and being like, hey, I'm going to give you $10 million. And their job's a financial advisor. I feel like most people who win it are people who aren't going to keep it. But even then, let's say you win 10 mil. Half of that's going to taxes, so you have 5 mil. If people know about it, I mean, I'm sure there's been like a million videos done on this topic where it's like, if they announce you win, everyone's going to try to screw you. Taxes are going to take half of it. Family and friends are going to come out of the woodwork and want something. You're not going to buy everything outright, so you're going to have big purchases. Maybe you buy houses and stuff. If you're buying it for other people, they probably expect you to pay the taxes and stuff on it too. So you're going to have reoccurring payments. Not only that, you're probably not going to buy everything outright. You're probably going to do some stuff on a monthly subscription or in payment installments, which is going to be even more then. And then at some point, you're going to want stuff for yourself, but then that amount of money is probably not going to be enough to live on. But you've already probably quit your job and you're living on that money, so you're pulling more than you're saving or investing, and it's slowly dwindling. But yeah, realistically, if someone had $10 million, you could just safely put it in a high-yield savings account. Yeah, you should be able to live on that easily for the rest of your life. Poker at the amateur level is purely luck or basic strategy, but at the pro level, with enough games, there's almost zero luck. It's a psychological battle. I would want to go to a poker tournament wearing the most outrageous outfit, have like shades on or something, just talk crap nonstop, and just play the most random hands. Fold the double ace. A 2 and a 3, I'm going all in. Yeah, a Newcastle full kit. Yes. 100% I would do that. There's probably someone with that strategy doing well already. Guys, what they don't understand is we're a degenerate menu grinder. There's a level of gambling we do on a day-to-day basis, strategy we do on a day-to-day basis that they won't be able to handle. When something's logical, when they tell you the chance at a promo card is so low, there's no reason for you to grind, we say, doesn't matter, we're doing it anyways. Because we feel like it. I would take a bad hand all the way. To confuse the enemy, you must confuse yourself. Well, my issue when I play poker, and it was one of the reasons why, after I did the little loss, my big loss was I like slowly bluffed my way up, but I didn't want to keep losing. Or no, I slowly bluffed my way up. I was like, okay, I did more than the call. I raised, he raised me. If I fold now, I just threw away money. So I feel like I have to see this through. That's what kind of got me to do it, to go all in. Well, maybe not folding on 2 aces, but the whole pair. No, you have to, especially if it's televised. Can you imagine video? Think about it. If you're a pro or like you're at a tournament and it's televised, it's on YouTube, whatever, it's live streamed. If people research you in the future and they say he just folded a double ace, what is he doing? They're gonna question everything you do. Like nothing's gonna be logical. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, it is time, boys. 7 prime golds, then we spam those 300 plus. These poker pros have their own poker websites. Team this season red picks are back. Are they actually? No shot. If you're a poker pro, you'd get the EAFC bots to sponsor you. What do you mean I would get? It's implying we're not already. You're a poker pro and a League SBC grinder. You have been gambling your whole life. I played poker once in my life last month. That's all I did. But I will admit, I'm an expert now. So ask my advice on any of it, I can tell you. Can't wait for Love Derby. I can't wait for the final and the semifinal. What the true final should be is the semifinal. We're absolutely spamming these. Team League finished, and they are flying in price right. They're 17K? No shot. Who invested in Informs? $5 million viewers watch the Arsenal vs Sporting game if you exclude illegal streams. I'm curious how many people watch on illegal streams. Probably like 14 billion. Number sounds about right. The people in the live chat on... I can't imagine being in a live chat on an illegal stream. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, Karen. Alright. If you watched our video from today, you're going to see me do something. It seems counterintuitive to what I said in the video. But we got to get through 300 plus packs that we've been saving. So what I'm going to do is I'm just taking all my storage right now. It doesn't matter if it's a League SBC card or not. Up to 83. And we are putting these into the Team of Season crafting upgrades. We're just going to do this and keep clearing it until we have a bunch of cards in our club and a bunch of these packs made. And then we are going to, once our dupe storage pile fills up, do a crap ton of League SBCs back to 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 back, and then replenish and do the thing all over again. They sign into Google to use it. It's crazy. Mo, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How are you doing, man? People are going to be people, I guess. I feel like when I think of people, I have a bias, and I assume, like, I don't know. If you guys just thought, like, if you just thought to yourself, like, think of a person, a random person. Are you thinking they're, like, super intelligent? Are you thinking they're, like, kind of just middle of the road? Are you thinking they're super dumb? I feel like in my head, I always assume people are, like, smarter, healthier, financially better off, in, like, any of those scenarios. I very rarely think of just, like, the person typing in an illegal stream. I'm good. I just come back to FIFA since October for the team of season grind. Let's go, brother. Perfect time to start grinding. Good job stealing from kids. Huh? Sir? Why are the menus such a joke right now? Why can't we speed them up again? If I had 1 million, I'd be able to live off that and grow that money so I can pass it down to future people. I feel... I'm not laughing at you. I'm scrolling Twitter. Hey, remember that quadruple amputee cornhole pro player that one of my best friends used to play against? And I told you guys that that quadruple amputee cornhole pro player committed a murder. I just saw a post that he has a swastika tattoo on his stomach. It just popped up. And someone quoted it and said, we only got like 10 new sentences left. Because it said quadruple amputee cornhole pro Dayton Weber pictured with swastika scar days before gunning down pal tribe. Oh my gosh. Why are you not savoring the League SBC cards? Oh, I'm savoring them, alright. Every single one gets me excited seeing them. Alright, we're already up to 70 plus again. In the club. In the dupe storage. Wait. Bruh. Look at Rudiger. Ready? Look at him. He's just walking on all fours. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Read in FIFA? True. That would be me. If I ever played a game. Is there a perfect player with all 99 stats? Not yet. There will be. By the end of the game. Assume it's Messi? No, they do promos where at the end of the year they basically make a bunch of cards 99 rated and give them all super high stats. Usually Messi and Ronaldo are both in it, but there's a ton of other cards too. Do you ever buy the provisions packs? There's no need. If we had like exchanges, I would buy certain player ratings and get a bunch of exchanges that way. But I wouldn't buy provision packs. Especially if you're doing it with coins. Because for the price of those, you could literally just buy League SBC cards to do League SBCs to make even more coins. And then even more coins. I'm curious if they up the silver provisions one, because that ends in what, 2 days? Drinking rum in the shower, so I can see how pirates felt during storms on their ships. Alright, only 298 to go, boys. Come on. Loading again. What are the odds the servers completely crash at the start of Team of the Season? her likes me. Oh shoot, my sister texted me. What'd you say? Are you home and will be home in the next 20 minutes? I need you to help me with something. I'll be home in 40. Oh. I want a frozen piece of my chicken breast to go in the air fryer. One of those sheets on the setting. Bake for 30. I'll season and flip it when I get home. She wants me to start air frying a bare chicken breast that's frozen. And she's gonna season it later. That sounds horrendous. Alright, let me go do that. Be right back. We're making coffee too. Let me get that going. I want you. Alright, we back, boys. Ugh. Warts! Let's go. I want you on my room. Top 10 best U21 players in the world. Ooh. Noah Siddiqui made that list. Let's go. So did Chris Rigg. What's the best packs in the objectives for the crafting upgrade? I didn't take a look at them yet. Is it a 86 times 5? Oh, are we full now? Let's go. Okay. We're gonna need, eventually in our dupe storage, we're gonna have to make some sort of SBC, gamble SBC today. So we have so much room for tomorrow, because I'm gonna open 8314s tomorrow. I need like my club empty to walkouts too. We're spam open crap. Arby's bought Buffalo Wild Wings? What? Down 130 pounds in a year. Ooh, sick, man. GG. Hey Mumbo, when I'm using Pale Tools and FUT Genie combined, do you know the shortcuts for sending players to the transfer list? R doesn't work for you when having both running. What I've noticed is one of the reasons I did Pale Tools on top of FUT Genie was because I didn't think it would gray out players I didn't have. Now I'm noticing FUT Genie does. So now I just use them separate. I don't use them together anymore. So I would say I don't have an issue with that anymore because I'll just do that on Pale Tools if I'm quickly trying to do it that way. But yeah, that is frustrating. The menus again, man. Tomorrow's going to be worse. Look at this. This is like the 4th time in 15 minutes. Also didn't know. I don't know if it was like a newer update, like in the past few days or what. But it now can. I will say it's not as consistent as Pale Tools when it comes to the gray feature. I find like I'll have to like load the next page. Because sometimes it won't like gray out quick enough. But as long as you have enough room on your transfer targets to put some cards, you should be good. Is the Sidemen charity match on Saturday? Yeah, you could probably change keybinds in the FUT Genie to make it the same as Pale Tools. That could probably work. I just haven't done it, so... I'm watching a replay of a Sunderland goal from when we were in the championship last season, when we played Leeds at home. And Alan Brown, like, chipped a ball into the box that went too far ahead of people and landed right in front of, is it Messier? Well, what's the French goalkeeper's name that doesn't play for Leeds anymore? Or he's still there. Messier, and it like took a wicked bounce in front of him. But it just looks so bad when you see it back. It is Saturday? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to watch it after the fact. This is going to be such a great SBC. I can already tell, though, people are going to be mad at it because they're doing it expecting they're going to get like some crazy team this season out of it. Using it as a tool to get everything else done and occasionally packing stuff along the way will be fantastic. But yeah, I would not expect like the best of the best team of seasons out of it. Yeah, I mean, one thing I've learned from not only just Twitter, just social media, this game, content in general, people will find any reason to complain, but it makes more sense when you understand why they're complaining. A lot of people are complaining because of exactly like what we just said. It's like they view SBCs on the menu as the amount of time they have to put into it and what they can get out of it. They don't want to grind. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. So you got to view it as like a different lens. For them, they see it as, oh, what can I do to save packs for Team of the Season? I can complete this SBC 100 times and get all the bonus objective packs from that. Let me then open these up as we're making them. Bro, I'm not even getting walkouts from these. I'm not even getting the promo cards that are currently out. How are we supposed to get a Team of the Season out of these? Is what they're thinking. But then also, too, some of them will be like, okay, well, I'm not spending money to complete this. I'll just use, like, the daily stuff. And they'll see then a video on someone doing unlimited of these with the menu grind. And they're like, how is it unlimited? And, like, you'll see, I think Teddy ran into this today. Teddy was explaining on Twitter, it's essentially unlimited because worst case scenario, if you get 5 crap cards, you put the 5 crap back in and you need 2 gold commons. Worst case. And with provisions and all the daily stuff, that would take you quite far. But what people don't grasp about that in general is most people do not want a menu grind. So when they hear that, they hear just the number of like, oh, but if you're only doing provisions, it's only going to get you so far. And most packs you're going to get something that you're not going to want to submit back in. True. But they're missing where it goes after that, and it's like the League SBCs. But if they're already not wanting to do a crafting upgrade, telling them to make a whole nother grind be a part of it is not what they want to hear. I want to start crafting them, but I went full unassigned on Team of the Weeks last week. When are you going to sell Team of the Weeks? Aren't they already like 17K plus? So I have 500 small rare golds to start recycling once Prim starts. Nice. I got way too many, so I started selling some today. I'm curious what they'll get to. Yeah, if you guys are getting here and you watched our video today, or if you haven't watched our video, it's in the grind playlist that's pinned in chat. But you might be wondering why we're not doing what I recommended in the grind video. Essentially what I'm doing right now is I have over 300 small rare players packs that I promised you guys I would open today. So what I'm doing is, to make this go a lot faster, I'm putting my full dupe storage, whatever we get in dupe storage, into crafting upgrades. So that happens to be League SBC cards too. But then what I'm going to do is, once this like fully fills up, and I can't really move my dupe storage, we're going to take our full dupe storage, everything in our club, make a crap ton of League SBC runs back to back, and then recycle off leagues into more crafting upgrades. So we're doing a little bit more of an unorthodox method, but you can get away with it when you have thousands of packs saved. The 8314 sub for 2 weeks, if I remember correctly, so they should keep rising consistently. Yeah, I'm curious if they'll go in and tweak the coding of the existing SBC to say you can put a team of the season in as well. I'm sure once it goes away, they can add it where it's team of the season or team of the week, but it'll be interesting. Another time the menus are lagging now. It's fair. I was thinking too, that's why I'm selling half before tomorrow. How many total team of the weeks do you have? I'm trying to run math on it right now. Because I'll help you with a math equation if it would make more sense for you to sell. Or if you want to be convinced why you might want to sell now, depending on what you're doing. But have an idea of how many you have unassigned. Because you probably have stuff in your club, I'm not counting those. But specifically what you're unassigned on. You're going to say I'm going to need to sell? Well, no. What I want you to understand is, like, however many coins more you might potentially make from your unassigned ones. Like, let's tack on, if you wait to sell, you might make another 2,000 per one. But if you're unassigned on only 100, that being unassigned on 100, compared to doing League SBCs daily and opening your packs so you're ready for Team of the Season, you might be making more coins from the League SBCs and the daily provisions and that grind than you are if it's a limited amount of unassigned. If it's crazy unassigned and it makes sense to hold, that's different. Oh, you're 2,000 team of the weeks. Yeah, no, you're good, buddy. You're good. You do your own thing. Don't take my advice. Yeah, buddy, just wipe your tears with all the money you're going to be making. All the cash. Jeez, wait. 2,000. How many coins did you put into these? That's so many. Idions are dirt cheap. Good investment? Probably. We're also going to have a bunch of 89 and 90 rated team of the seasons. But yeah, I feel like 89s would probably go up in price. So man, hope all is well. These crafting upgrades are nuts. People are not ready for how good it will be in a grind. They laugh now. They joke. They do not understand. 23 mil. It's 10 mil at the moment. Eon should be a good investment if we're getting usable SBCs. Yeah. High rate fodder, none-to-ones tend to do better 90% of the time, though. Yeah, if I had a lot of coins, I don't know what I would do with fodder, to be honest. I'm kind of trying to stay liquid outside of my chem styles. Probably be joined with the chem style madness when I'm out of them. I'm curious to see what happens because I'm confident either way. With the 10,000 plus anchors we have, the 2,000 plus shadows, the 1,000 plus hunters, whether one goes crazy high, one goes crazy low, if on average their price is around 1,000 that we can sell them for, which we already are, outside of any rises, I have well over 13 million coins bare minimum. Any sort of rise past that, we're well on our way to 25 mil plus. ChatGPT says you can do 167 crafting upgrades per day by just using the daily gold and the daily provisions. Unsure though if I haven't checked the math. 50 times 7, 350. Daily golds. 5 times 11, 55, 350, 405. 405 divided by 7. Is that right? Did I do the math right? I'm not sure what it calculated exactly. Did it give you the math and what math it put into what? Because you have what? 6 provisions. Then the silver provisions. So you have 7. Is it 50 players? That's if you put everything in. Yeah, I don't know. It's still a lot. Like, the thing people don't understand is a lot of people want to get caught up on, or they get caught up on the idea of unlimited. The idea of unlimited should only really apply to people who want to degen in the first place. If someone doesn't want to degen, whether something you would consider it technically unlimited or not shouldn't really matter. It's like us menu grinders that care if something is unlimited. Because if you're going to log on and just do dailies, just like that, yeah, you could make hundreds of packs a day, potentially, just with very little effort. Outside of that, especially if you're not using extensions and stuff, making those hundreds of packs might take you a few hours. Last year, Shadows went from 600 before Team of the Season to 3.8k by the end of it. Yeah. Essentially, my plan, if you guys aren't familiar or haven't seen the Chem Style playlist for Road to 25 mil, I'm essentially taking my extra money that I have laying around from League SBC profit. I put it all into Chem Styles. If they rise like they did last year, we're going to have well over 25 mil. If they get even cheaper, we're going to have millions of coins from League SBCs to continue putting back into them. So we'll get the average buy now price extremely low and we'll get even more. If they stay around the same, we still make really good coins. So, like, for me, we set it up where either way, any way it goes, not either way, because there's many different ways it could go, we make a ton of coins. The only difference is when we decide to then sell. If Shadows and Hunters crash in price because we get daily ones and it's like impossible to sell them for above 400, we'll pick a bunch up for like 150, 200 and go crazy. The reason I did 10,000 anchors versus doing more Shadows or Hunters is because just team of the season in its nature, those cards already have better stats, 90 plus in a lot of main areas. I feel like people would much rather have 3 smaller stat upgrades than 2 larger ones. Like end of May they peaked, yeah. But like that's the thing too, right? You're not going to be able to sell everything at once, so it's going to be more of a range of prices you sell at. But then also too, even if prices get that crazy to that point, what some people will run into is, are they even going to want to play the game by then? If you told me they went extinct, but I had to wait to sell them until June or July, I would much rather take it towards the end of April, beginning of May, than whatever their price is later on. It's not bad assuming you keep a few good pulls and use others for League SBCs. Yeah. You also get a bunch of chem styles from League SBCs too, so it's like we get bonus ones just from that. I feel like it's a good call. It's the unlimited investment side where you could put endless in your club. You don't have to go unassigned either, which is beneficial for me. It's very low risk because all I need coins for is doing League SBCs. We keep getting coins from League SBCs, so anything past that, it's not really too big of a deal. The only way I would get out probably prematurely is if they gave us exchanges. I'd want to get completely liquid and just buy endless fodder for exchanges. They went to 5K at the end of it. End of team of the season or end of the game? By the way, Shadow was the meta last year. I just assumed the market trend on them, but didn't play the game last year. I didn't play either, so. Anchors did really well. Shadows did really well. I was invested in thousands. By best of team of the season, they were 5K. Dang. That'll be nice. My question is, how many coins are we going to have liquid by then, just from League SBCs without selling? I feel like it'll be a ton. If you think peaks around La Liga team of the season gets the most people and hype to the game. Also, too, we covered it in the video today, but for those of you who haven't seen it, something to consider is, tempting as it may be, for a team of the season week where it's not appealing for you to want to grind because you don't care about the team of seasons that are out. You're waiting for like a better week. I'm telling you right now, menu grind and save packs through a menu grind. If you want to do League SBCs into the crafting upgrade and then save a bunch of crafting upgrades, if you want to do League SBCs into the crafting upgrades, open the crafting upgrades, do more League SBCs, but save like a prime gold or a small rare, you are going to thank yourself so much if you have like a week or two are doing that with daily provisions and just all the other stuff you'll be able to grind, so that when the team of the season comes out that you actually want, you don't have to really grind if you don't want to. You can put your head down, just chill, relax, and spam packs. It's going to make everything so much easier. We're not even a quarter of the way through these. Would you guys rather see Arsenal lose in the semifinal and lose the league, or have them lose the league and lose in the final? Which one would be more humiliating? Getting to the finals, good regardless of the club you are, but just the timing of it too would be comical, because then you'd have to wait as league's going. It'd be like one last hurrah. Every footballing club coming together to support them losing. Like, I would as much as I don't, I hope they get to the final. Because allowing the fan base to talk leading up to the game, I think, would make it better. Like, having weeks of them just, like, saying the most outrageous things. All the quote tweets. The Declan Rice tweet. Oh, my gosh. When Declan Rice won the trophy at West Ham and is, like, the last trophy Rice will touch. Final and league, yeah. Hello, fella. Hello, mate. Hello. Of course, Ryan wants them to lose. Ryan, who's your favorite Liverpool player? I'm curious. I know you're like a super fan. In full save mode still on 5.2 mil coinage, but I'm going to miss the start of team season. I have my citizenship interview tomorrow. Good luck, buddy. I'm going to miss... Oh, I'm going to be here at the start of team of season in the sense of I'm going to be spamming packs on my lunch break and then probably play for like 20-30 minutes before I leave for the weekend after work. But I won't be able to stream until Sunday. 1,100 packs? Nice. We got a couple more than that. Yeah, my goal, I don't know if this is stupid or not. No, I think it's smart. I'm going to keep saving up my 83 14s. We're going to build out more of these. I think I'm going to open maybe all these other ones and clip farm these very quickly to see if we get a team of season. It's like, all right, we got a team of season. First one. Get those out. And then maybe save the 83 14s till we get back. Or if we get nothing in those, then open those. I haven't fully decided yet. I have a pro tip, by the way, if you haven't been doing it yet. What's the pro tip? Yep. We have a video on that, Redacted. Not only is it going to make a ton of coins, you have a chance at promo cards too, which will be nice. How many team of seasons are going to be in packs tomorrow? Is it 66? Jeez. The lowest rated looks like a 90. You think rares will start selling when league specifics come out? You know what? I completely forgot we could get league specifics. Will league specifics come out? Did they come out last year? I genuinely can't remember. It normally is a team of the year thing. But I'm pretty sure we've had them for team of the season because I've made videos on it. I just can't remember if it was a thing last year. During team of the season, I'm always a firm believer of if you use them as a way to give yourself better chances at one of your favorite leagues and you can put them into league SBCs, beautiful. Can't wait. It is already leaked. Do we know how they're doing the leagues? Obviously, they might do like the same ones as Team of the Year, but like for the smaller leagues, if we got a Belgian Pro League, or if we got a rest of the world one, if there was a way we could get 12 cards, where a lot of them could be from Liga Portugal or Pro League, could you imagine? Same as Team of the Year. I think I would make a ton of League One specific ones during League One Team of the Season, and then put them into League SBCs to make it even easier. Would be my consideration personally. But as normal, the same way with crafting upgrades, you could easily build up hundreds, if not maybe even 1,000, depending on how you do it, of league specific or the premiums if you want to grind League SBCs into them. Is it worth it to take it that crazy? I don't know. They have been added to the pack code, okay. And it will be the same ones as Team of the Year? Gotcha. I think those are some of the biggest frustrations I have with EA. Like, out of all the things to be mad at EA about, the fact that they took something that always has been basically the same requirements of the 11 gold rares. At one point, you had to have it be from the specific leagues, or back in the day when we needed a certain amount of chem, there was the chem where you maybe had to get certain positions. Outside of that, it was always put in 11 gold rares, and you'd get a league-specific premium pack with just that league. Now that they mix it with the women's leagues, the odds are just so much worse for the same technically price, right? Just looking to make coins selling rares. Yeah, it's going to be so nice to make coins during that. League SBCs are going to be even more profitable. The question then becomes, is that going to make League SBCs more expensive because you can make more coins from it? Therefore, people are going to buy more Pro League Portuguese League cards and those are going to rise? Because if they do go up, there is the trade-off of the gold rares. So it becomes essentially the same net price anyways, when all is said and done. But are so many people not going to want to do League SBCs because so many other things are out that they're going to ignore them? I don't know. I think either way we're fine. They're never going to get high enough in price where you can't do them at least 10 to 15 times a day for pure profit. The only time it really hurts is if they would get back to like a 1,000+ price that we used to have for Lib and Sun. If they ever got to like that range again, a very long-term grind without adding back like the mixed or really taking advantage of like daily provisions would probably hurt eventually. But even then, I'm already thinking of prices being that high. Imagine how crazy the snipes are. So, any situation you can profit from. Imagine they go to 150, 200 coins. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Let's see if we can get to 10 likes. We're going to be grinding for at least probably another hour and a half, 2 hours. I had to make dinner at some point, but besides that, we're just chilling. I got a pack too, but got the workout done with work for the day. Just got to get some, got some T's and some I's. Probably have to record some videos too, so. Guys don't understand I'm getting that red messy. I don't think I even want to play Weekend League, even if they gave us the Team of the Season Reds, which looks like is official now. Don't forget your yogurt. I had my Greek yogurt already. Oh, to pack it. Might get a little warm. 11 years from the FIFA 15 Silver and Bronze Team of the Season. Oh my gosh, I remember that. We're getting a Son and Royce SBC. Sick. All right, let's finish the final 83 squad. That girl likes me. Otamendi. They are players from the past. Respect. Respect. Alright, what do we want to do with the rest of our dupe storage fodder? A trophy time would be nice, but I don't know if I want to put Team of the Weeks in. I think I'd rather save those. Is there a gamble we can do? It doesn't require one. Actually, you know what? 3 squads. Player pick. I say we do this if we're going to put a Team of the Week in. Yeah. See how quickly I convinced myself? Doesn't take much. And yes, you're going to see the ratings I'm using. And you're going to think I'm on crack for what I'm doing. Trust, okay? There's a purpose to this madness. But Mumbo, you could have did it. No, no, no. Clear and dupe storage. But there's still more efficient. Clear and dupe storage. We could have done the player SBC. Dupe storage. Sorry. Another way to look at it is all these cards are like worth 2K. What is the point? That's the reality check. That's the red pill. Send it all. They're useless. Game's gone. Manager sacked for underspending their budget. Never seen that before. That's insane. Ramsgate FC. Let Lee Martin go. Leeway. How does Leeway still have 74 pace? That's impressive. All right. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Alright, dudes. 1 of 3 Trophy Titans 2 player pick. Let me know what you got in yours. Come on, EA. Please. I don't even know why I get my hopes up. Genuinely. What is the point? Oh, man. Have you guys saw we get league specifics? Yes, sir. You know what's crazy? I literally knew I was going to get that. But then I did the stupid thing. I do it occasionally. You'll catch me doing it. I'll say, no, it's going to be different this time. It will be different this time. And guess what? It was indeed not different this time. But now we have plenty of room in our dupe storage to fill it back up. But now it's like all the way over. I have to open all these. 10,000 I'm aiming for. And that might sound like a crazy number, which it is. But the reason I say 10,000 is because it's not going to be a pack number that we save in the sense of build it up to 10,000. It'll be continuous recycle on stream. And that'll be another thing too. You guys will have to, I'll say it a million times, I'm going to differentiate things. When I make a video on a grind and I say like, hey, only put off league cards, make league SBCs, don't really want to put the league SBC cards into the crafting upgrades. Due to the sheer amount of packs we've gone from this grind, doing it that way, it allows us a ton of freedom, especially when we open the packs on console, which I want to do. Where we're going to have full streams where I could stream for 12 hours, do nothing but open up Team of Season crafting upgrades, League SBC packs that we saved hundreds of, the 2,500 plus, 79 plus triples, spam these, make more, spam these, make more, spam these, make more, and still do 50 plus runs of League SBCs a day. So just know that if you see me doing something different than what I recommend in a video, or if you see me doing something on stream and you're wanting to know if you should copy and paste exactly what I'm doing, ask first usually. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Goal is 10K. Whether we can get it or not, what would be the average per day? If it's out for what, 42? 10K divided by 42. I'd have to do 238 a day. Which sounds doable. It's a lot. Some days are going to be way higher. Some days are going to be way lower. Oh? It's a dupe. Beautiful. Now we need a Team of the Week SBC with 2 segments, if you know. Yes, sir. I hope we get one of those eventually, man. I wouldn't mind a guaranteed Team of the Season SBC. That's like a max of a 90 or something. Unlimited repeatable. Where it's 2 tradable squads. That'd be cool. Dude, I love the Green Bay Packers, man. Christian Watson, drafted in 2022, second round, 34th pick, now 2025. Yes, sir. Yoke Rush highlights or lowlights are beautiful. What would also be nice is if they enhance the league specifics into all leagues that are released in the week and make them a bit cheaper. Can you word that again differently? I'm confused. If they enhance the league specifics into all the leagues that are released in the week and make them a bit cheaper. Like, made the league specific premiums cheaper in general, and you're also adding onto it like the week they're out. If they keep it the same as Team of the Year, they need to be cheaper. Like, it shouldn't be men and women's leagues together for the same rating or the same rare requirement is what it used to be back in the day. That's unfair. It's just worse pack weight. For the first time in their history, Crystal Palace have reached the semifinal of a European competition. Really? Huh. Adding like all the leagues that have team of the season released in the week instead of just two. I know with the rest of the world is crazy, but let's say for each week that is the rest of the world. Interesting. That would be a promo pack, like, sort of thing. Like, they would put a pack on the store and be like higher chances at like promos, but having that be kind of like a SBC that's unlimited repeatable, or it's a mix of all those, but the odds are up. That'd be cool. I'd like that with like an 83 squad and an 82 squad with 2 tradable packs. Dude, why are you opening? I want you to take a guess first before I answer. Store packs for team of the season? You want me to store packs for team of the season? What if I told you that's exactly what I'm doing right now? What if I told you exactly what we're doing right now is how we have 3,000 plus packs at the moment? And we'll continue to make more. We got a few packs. We got to consolidate. That's the thing. Let me show them real quick just so we can ease your worries. I will be doing hundreds of League SBC runs. Probably thousands of League SBC runs, if we're being honest, throughout the next month and a half. So getting rid of these is no big deal. Turning them into some crafting upgrades right now. I'm doing more League SBCs is no big deal. We have over 2,500 of the old crafting upgrades. We're going to eventually have to turn those into the other crafting upgrades or more League SBCs too. And we got all these. So we got plenty of stuff. Don't worry. Yeah. Dude, I can already tell Team of the Season is going to be so nice. So chill. From a community perspective, like our community. Doesn't matter how good the Team of the Seasons are. Doesn't matter what we pack. I feel like all of us just collectively grinding for a month and a half is going to be so cool. I'm very curious as a community what the best pulls end up being too. Team of Season PW must be crazy this year with 4 teams a week and the new rarity also in packs. We have opened like not even half of these. It's going to take forever. Obviously, we can speed it up with the extensions, but this is fun. And I also like that they stopped the Team of the Season warm-up that just wasted a week. Yeah. I'm curious. I know some of you guys are lurking, and some of you guys are typing in chat. As a thought experiment, if you were, it could be a gameplay person at EA, it could be a menus person, it could be anything. You could work in any department. What is one change you would implement that you feel like would be an extreme net positive to the game? You have full control, by the way. The whole company listens to you. It's not going to get held up. You're going to sit down, you're going to talk to the CEO, and he's going to say, hey, listen, we're giving you $10 million a year as your salary. We believe you can turn this game around. What are you doing? Let's hear some ideas. I'm bringing back tournaments personally. And not giving any objectives for them. Not giving any crazy rewards. Just simple rewards like they used to be. I think back to like FIFA 17 we were looking at the other day. Having an area you can play, whether offline or online. Not having it have to be super, super duper sweaty. To a certain extent, you can't control that, but for me, I'd find that way more enjoyable, especially if I could take my existing team, do Evos during it too. Releasing exchanges after Team of the Year because that's the time the most money has been made. Exchanges would be a good one. If I did a menu one, exchanges would be one of them. But I think I would take a creative direction where there's more surprises with menu grinds and the menus in general. As much as it's cool to have like a certain day that player picks usually come out, have a crafting upgrade that gets replaced with a different crafting upgrade. I want kind of a, like, surprise. I would add to any pack. It doesn't have to be a jumbo gold. It could be League SBC packs. It could be store packs. I would make it that no matter what you're doing, there's more bonus reward packs and coin bonuses things in packs. So like something like this. Obviously, it's a player's pack. But they should be able to drop a chance at like, oh, you get a bonus Prime Gold Players pack. Or you get, oh, bonus tradable player pick right now. So like as you're grinding, you just get bonus looter along the way. Fix AI defending. I would come up with some crazy repeatable SBCs too. I don't know what I'd name them, but the idea of my SBCs would be off of something they used to do back in the day. I think it was FIFA 18, where you put in a bronze, silver, and a gold. And you'd have a chance at a bronze, silver, gold, inform, or a promo card. And I think you could get an icon in those too, and they'd be tradable. I'd want to bring something back like that, but have it be like a certain amount of times per day. Like, even if EA is afraid to give really good SBCs, limit it a certain amount per day and give people a reason to come on. If you could do that 100 times a day, how fun would that be to just get random stuff? Make rewards more rewarding. If they made rewards more rewarding, that could be good. The inverse is you potentially run into the issue where it gets even more sweaty. Think revert back to the first release, like when the game was released, and just don't change anything. Just write the notes and address them in new game. I think they messed up the game by constantly changing it or something. Also, I would do something with dupes, like you can combine two of the same cards, untradeable, and you get a small boost on them, like an Evo. If you guys played Black Ops 3 multiplayer, and you could turn crypto keys that you'd earn through gameplay, you'd open the supply drops, the boxes, and then if you got duplicate items, you could burn them and create more crypto keys. It'd be cool if you could take your dupe storage, burn it to make like bonus packs or stuff. A lot of my ideas seem to be going the gambling route. I'm not saying to spend money, but like I feel like that'd be a fun. Also, they do something like that in FIFA Mobile now. You can get PS+++, and when you merge the same cards, you get better playstyles. Bro was kidding with the long stream. Did it crash? What? What are you talking about? We're good on my end. Unless I'm seeing something you guys aren't. Hello? Test? It says excellent on my end. I'm looking at YouTube Studio right now and I'm seeing myself. Open packs. Curious, did you stack packs for Team of the Year? Yes. Did you get anything? Most of them, yes. Saw that one area got like 5 tornadoes and then no one was prepared. The night you did the long stream. Our area had 5 different storms hit and like circled us. It was crazy. I hate this autocorrect. You're good. I figured that's what you meant, but stream's fine. Okay, sweet. Yeah, team. We got a ton of Team of the Years. Pina being the best one. Well, I think you should save your current packs now for Team of the Year 27. We could. It's a possibility. In Saliba, Trump Mike theory? Dude, that was so funny. Okay. There's a video right now on Twitter that I'm looking at. It's a Sunderland coach, a manager of maybe like the U18s. And the person tweeted, "I'm pleased for them sexually," exclamation mark, question mark, implying that's what he said. It's a 3-second long video. I want to play it out loud, but I'm convinced it's going to be the moaning noise. I'm trying to like read his lips. Pause. Resume. But I can't tell what he's saying. I'm very conflicted. Net made a video yesterday about how pointless Ultimate Team is because you put hundreds of hours into previous FIFAs and forget your team once a new game comes out. I mean, that's always the case. If you want my take on that, I find nothing wrong with that because a lot of areas of life follow the same thing, where just because you spend a lot of time in something doesn't mean it's guaranteed to last forever, nor should it. I think the limited nature of it makes it more appealing to me personally. I couldn't imagine playing a live service game where you're already at like 99 rateds. And then you have to go to like 200 rateds, 300 rateds. If it became like a free-to-play game that would like carry over, and there's like aspects and things different, there's no, for Ultimate Team specifically, there's no really good way that I think it would have longevity. Because I'll counter one right off the rip. What's the point of longevity when the game in and of itself already doesn't have longevity? If a majority of the audience, the fan base, only watches and plays for a few promos on the start of the game, carrying it on year to year, continuously, I feel like would only hurt it more. It's the restarting aspect. Everyone believing it's going to be different this time, buying it anyways, that probably gets them more sales and more people back in. Like, it's a loop for a reason. Check pack code and says they just added Serie A premium upgrade, no second league. Interesting. I wonder if they will make them just the leagues. I would do them if that was the case. Bro, you're throwing away rares. It's making me nervous. Don't worry, buddy. We got a few rares left over. If you guys are confused on what we're doing, I have 200 plus of these packs I promised you guys I'd get through. So any card in our dupe storage that's basically 83 or 84 or under is getting sent into crafting upgrades to build some of those up. But everything in the club is still League SBCs. So we're not giving up League SBCs to do this. We're just speeding up the process. Jam, what's up, buddy? Yo, bro. But yeah, no. If you want my honest take, me personally, the cycle makes sense more if you're a content creator or you're a business owner trying to like make something out of it. Like, for example, how many content creators take a video game, know it's going to be limited in nature, and use that to platform them to maybe football, right? They branch out of Ultimate Team, they go into like EA in general. Then they have a football club they support, or they go to a football match, and then that becomes their content. I think, was it FUT Crunch? I feel like got popular doing that. Like, you have that possibility. You have the people who, like Castro, used to do it heavily back in the day, no longer do it, but they transitioned out of it and had like a plan with it. Funeral's the 27th. Oh, it's a Monday. Yeah. Dang it. But yeah. Also, too, though, like, I don't know if you guys would agree with this take. For me, the way I view video games, especially the older I get, it doesn't bother me spending the money to buy FIFA every single year. Outside of, like, content creation, treating it like a business. Working a full-time job, me buying Call of Duty every single year and buying FIFA/EAFC, even if I didn't play it all year, I view those as like you went out to a nice dinner with a friend, but instead of it just being for an evening, even if you turned it into a full weekend and you stopped after that, it'd be worth the money. Especially if like you used to play with like your best mates and you can all get on and reconnect. Worth it in my opinion. Whether that's to relive the old memories, see if it's any good, yada yada. If you don't want to do that, you can always like watch content on it too, so there's really no cost that needs to be done, but like I always enjoy buying those too, even though I know it's like, okay, I know now Black Ops 8 isn't going to be how I felt about Black Ops 3, but if I can experience a fraction of that for a weekend or two, no problem spending the money. But then again, I also don't play video games that have a long life cycle usually. I love RPGs and stuff like that, but I don't play like an RPG for 20 years. What packs are you saving? Yes. League SBC packs, we're constantly making, opening. Crafting upgrades we're saving right now, but we will be opening nonstop once Team of the Season starts with those. I have 2,500 of the old crafting upgrades that we're going to spam once Team of the Season starts and put those back into League SBCs and more crafting upgrades of the Team of the Season ones. So, in general, there's packs we're quote-unquote saving, but we're not really saving anymore, if that makes sense. We endlessly are making packs going in a positive direction that we just simply have to open them, otherwise it's going to get to 10,000 plus packs. You know what I mean? Like, the grind's so unlimited and efficient if you get in the assembly line and see it all the way through. At some point, you have to, like, turn that off or, like, route it back. What's good, bro? Been a minute. Decided to come back for Team of the Season. Let's go, brother. How you doing, man? What's the team looking like right now? I just treat it like a yearly football season. There's needs to be a logbook to show all your records and champs rivals. It'd be cool if things like that could carry over. Especially like, I know for like Pale Tools, I'm sure FUT Genie will be the same way for future years. Like, when I save a template in Pale Tools from FC25, it's there for 26. Like, I had my 8520s or whatever already in it. It's like, oh, it'd be nice if we could see some of those things. If you're a COD, then this game is a piece of cake for you because the game is so fast. I stopped playing gameplay because my controller broke. So I just web app SBCs. Dude, when I was a kid, I remember throwing my PlayStation 3 controller after losing a FIFA match. I did a softball pitch, so I did an underhand into my nightstand that my TV was on. And the controller landed like this. And I picked it back up. And the full bottom part of the controller was completely off and felt extremely light. I like held it in my hand to continue playing, and then I realized I couldn't move. And then I looked and saw it completely off. But that was during the time when controllers weren't $1 million. So I had like 4 or 5. And you could afford to get rid of one. After that happened, though, I'm like, okay. Instead of throwing my controller, because I'm a child, you have anger. You're not going to be like, let me control my emotions right now. I just got a plastic water bottle that was empty, and I chucked that at my wall or something. And that did the job. But dude, I remember I used to get so... The game would be pointless. I'd be playing for literally nothing. But if something did not go my way in game, if I felt like EA screwed me over, dude, I would go insane. Best player is still the Todam Team of the Year I packed from League SBCs. Nice. When I was younger, I smashed my controller through the wall after I lost against my friend. I was using Chelsea, and he was using some random 3rd division team. Be right back. Got to get my pizza from the oven. Sounds good. I got to make eggs in a little bit. We're down to under 200, boys. It's going to happen. I wonder if we'll hit a point where we have every gold rare. Everyone is just a full dupe. But yeah, I'm excited for just all of Team of the Season. Everything. I don't think I'm excited for a specific week of it unless Roofs gets in to the Prem Team of the Season. I don't know what's confirmed. If there's a Sunderland card in it, that'd be sick. But where did the coins go? It's only 500k. Some crazy investment. Lobo, you ready? Let me know if you're looking at the screen, brother. So, I have 52 Hawks. Engines went a little crazy on, okay? We have 52 engines. Do you think we have over or under 52 engines? If you had to guess. Over or under? I didn't want to go too crazy. But I want to get a couple. Because I figured they might go up in price. Like they did last year. So all my team of the weeks tonight at 18,250, bought 11 mil worth at 11.75. Dang. A6 being the super crazy. Look at the prices of 88s and 89s. 100 anchors. Yes, we do have 100 anchors. That is a true statement. We have 100 anchors. The amount past 100 is a few more. You see the numbers not even on screen. You see the card like just glitches it. Does it show it? I'm colorblind. I can't tell if the numbers pass. We have over 10,000 acres. 1,000 hunters, 2,000 shadows, It's 1,000? No, it's 10,000. 10,000 anchors. You want to know what's crazy? The average price we bought those, I would say a majority was under 400. So if you want to run some math on that, for different price points, the amount of coins we could be making. My kids could have played with some anchors, and Reed thought it was funny to scalp them. Absolutely. You know what? Might sound crazy. I wish I could see them crying when I took them. That would have made me even more happier. Even more happy. Sorry, that was incorrect English. Moly! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Provisions are free right now? Yeah. You don't even need fodder. You could just buy the fodder. With the profit from League SBCs. Yeah, enjoy the Team of the Week money, guys. That's crazy. So I'm trying to figure out what my plan should be when I'm gone this weekend. We'll be back Sunday. We'll have like videos and shorts go up, but like the next stream you see for me won't be till Sunday, around 4 hours after new content. I'm going to be spamming packs and making packs, opening packs off stream, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I think I'm just going to do League SBCs into the Team of Season crafting. I don't think I'm going to touch my 2,500 other crafting upgrades until we get back. I think I want to open all those on stream. So how much you have in chem styles? I put in roughly, I think like 5-ish mil total spend. The issue was we were making coins when we did it with League SBCs and with flipping them, so we probably ended up putting way more coins in, but we were also making a lot of coins. I am confident that if I don't have 25 million plus coins at some point in the next 2 months, I did something wrong with this game. I wouldn't even say the next 2 months. But when your kids are like 3 years old, you're going to make them do your squad battles? No. I'm going to get them to type to the AI bots to switch us over from the PS4 to PS5 to the PS6 to the PS7 to the PS8 automatically, so that we can go back and forth and reset our SBC softband and then go from Pale Tools to FUT Genie to the 5 new ones that will come out in the next 2 years, and to then switch to the one that we make that goes viral and we'll make like $10 million off of in the first year. And then we'll stream even longer for you guys and grind even longer. We'll 24/7 live stream them doing it, where you guys will donate to give the kids food. I'll say I won't feed the children unless you guys donate. It'll keep them going. Instead of school, they'll learn about Libertadores and Sudamericana. That'll be like a class they take. They'll have a finance class, but not to actually learn about finances, to learn how to bias chem styles and do League SBCs for profit. And then at some point in all of that, I'm hoping EA makes it where you can, while playing squad battles, be allowed to go on the web app or companion app. I feel like we're like 2 years away from that being a reality. When if that's the case, imagine getting Evos done. Someone's grinding Evos. One child's grinding Evos. Another child's grinding packs. It'd be beautiful. Hey mate, congrats on Sunderland winning over the other team. Thank you, buddy. I get Sunderland's in the Premier League, and anytime we win, it's fantastic. I don't want to flex too much, But I will say, it feels kind of wrong to celebrate beating a championship team. So, congrats, Tottenham. Good luck next season. I would say it's hard to get out of, but I have no doubt you'll be in League One. So, you'll definitely get out of the championship. I would feel sorry for your kids. Doesn't that sound like the perfect childhood? Are you kidding me? They'd be multi-millionaires. Being allowed to play video games nonstop, learn about the best league in the world, and learn how to make more money. All without having to take a class to learn what? They're going to learn what a triangle is. Guess what? They're going to learn what a triangle is. They're going to play squad battles and force through balls every single play. It's your time, bro. I still can't believe Sunderland won against Madrid last night. If you couldn't believe that, wait till they're holding the Champions League trophy next season. It's going to be crazy. I genuinely, at one point, didn't believe we'd be able to get through all these on console. I thought we'd have to switch over, but I think we might do it. Still can't believe Sunderland were actually second in the Prem at one point. They were quite literally in first place, by the way. Week 1, they were in first for a period of time when we were beating West Ham. Beat West Ham. And then we were top 4 by, still by like what, November, I think it was? Like all the graphics had them in the Champions League spot. Bro, I'm going to keep you in the background. Need to sleep. Random question. How long does it take you when you say that comment to usually fall asleep? Is it like 20 minutes? If so, I'm going to like time myself to scream in 20 minutes to wake you back up. Around 20-30 minutes, to be fair. I'm curious, how much sleep do you guys get on an average night? It could be maybe different during the week versus the weekend, but like, if you had to guess, how much sleep do you get? Not like if you wake up in the middle of the night and it takes you 20 minutes to fall back asleep. Like, what time do you go to bed? What time do you wake up? How much time is that? I usually try to get at least 7 to 8 hours. I've heard great benefits for getting 9, especially like 2 days before like an athletic competition, or if you're trying to go for like a PR attempt. I just can't balance 9, man. 13? Ooh. Get that bald fraud's name out of chat. Do you think Liverpool will get back to the top? Genuine question. Have they ever been considered the top? Or are you talking just Premier League? If you're talking just Premier League, maybe. But you got to remember, the Klopp era is officially coming to an end with very few players remaining from there. So even if they spend a lot, it's a completely different team. City is going to slowly go through that, but they have a little bit more stability with how they're kind of doing it, I feel like. Wish I could get more than 4 to 5. If I'm lucky, I have 4 children. I don't sleep. I just recharge at 3%. I remember in college, there'd be nights where I told myself, I'm like, I'm going to get all my homework done. I'm going to study for this final. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pull an all-nighter, and then couldn't do it. And I was like, okay, if I fall asleep now, I can take a half an hour nap and wake up for a final. But I have to make sure I don't oversleep it. So I'm going to sleep on the ground with the lights on, with the alarm right next to me, as loud as it can be. And we're going to pound caffeine right after we wake up. Finals week would just be a mess, man. I remember one time I pulled an all-nighter to take 3 back-to-back-to-back finals. Passed all of them. But my goodness. Because, like, it was one of those things where I physically did not... They were scheduled so early in the morning and back-to-back-to-back that I wouldn't have had time to study for each one right before each other. So I literally had to compound the studying the night before leading up to the test. It was 7 a.m., 8:30, and then 10. So I was like, I'm not waking up at like 5:30 to get an hour and a half of studying. It's not even going to be an hour and a half. I'd have to eat food, have to get ready. I'm like, let me just go all night. Horrible. Top 3 average in this area, in this era of football clubs, you'd say, or Prem? Because if you're saying football clubs, I'm curious what, for this era, the other top 2 would be. Not saying that I agree or disagree. Reed, you and Scotty would find me asleep all the time. True. That is true. Play the game with podcasts in the background. I'm grown up. That's the best way to do it, honestly. I used to do that back in the day before I knew that was a thing. Did anyone else, like, listen to Call of Duty commentary as you, like, played Call of Duty or FIFA? Before podcasts were really podcasts, I'd do that nonstop. Prem, bro? It's still the move now. Watching, like, YouTube videos, streams, podcasts while you play, I feel like I have to multitask. I don't think I could... It's not an attention problem, but I couldn't imagine being like, hey, I'm going to go stare at my screen and play squad battles raw. No, thank you. That doesn't sound like fun. If I'm going to play squad battles, I'm going AFK and making dinner. I'm getting steps in. I'm watching a movie. Typing with one eyebrow, relax. 7-8 hours, but not consistent. Plus, Trump is doing his Iran thing. Not to get political, but I don't think he's ran once in his life. So that sentence makes no sense. Ugh. I need another coffee, man. I just noticed Toe was hollering. Did Bellingham kicked his teammate? It was him kicking the VAR stand. Beautiful. Beautiful. How much coffee have you had? Just this one. So not much. Alright, we're good there. You are a tough competitor. Turns out you have been grinding since college. Oh, I've been grinding well before college. I used to. The first time I got Call of Duty, where I actually owned a Call of Duty. I had the Nintendo Wii that I had World at War on that I got from my aunt. In my grandpa is a war vet, so I couldn't play it at my aunt's house during Thanksgiving because it might have given him PTSD. So I had to bring it home with me, and I played World at War multiplayer on the Wii, and it was so fun. But then for Christmas, I got a PlayStation 3 with Black Ops 1, and we would go see my grandparents Christmas Day. So I got the gift from my parents Christmas Eve. And I was told I could play Christmas Eve, but we had to go to the Christmas Mass, and then we had other stuff going on, so I didn't have a lot of time to play. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to stay up all night and play it. The only issue with that is the Wi-Fi we had was in my parents' room under one of the nightstands, and because the Wi-Fi would make noise, they would unplug the router in the middle of the night. So I would have to army crawl up to my parents' room where the steps would creak, so I'd have to like go super slow up the steps, army crawl into their room, slide under the nightstand so I could plug it back in, but it also would get super bright a lot along with the noise, so I'd have to like stuff it behind so it wouldn't be bright. And then I would have to army crawl back down, go downstairs to the basement, and where I'd play, the TV would shine bright, and you could see it upstairs if you went to the bathroom. Like if you had to get up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom, I'd have to turn the TV off, otherwise I'd get caught. So you could just hear my dad wake up like hour and a half in. I'd be in the middle of a game, I'd be watching a YouTube video, and then just all of a sudden you hear, I'm like, okay, turn it off. And then you hear him go to bed. You're like, okay, we're good. Turn it back on. But then you'd hear the noise of the router, and then like 5 minutes later, you hear. Then you disconnect from everything because the Wi-Fi got shut off. It's like, oh, dang it. Now I gotta wait until he goes back to sleep again. This time a deep sleep because he just went to the bathroom. Army crawl back up there, play again, but then make sure I unplug it before I go to bed. That was the strat when I was 12 years old. It was beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do more of these. I want to see if we can get back-to-back all 6 dupes in the small rare. Cool story. I would just sleep and wake up in the morning and play. What was the video game? How old were you guys for the most degenerate gaming session you ever had? I'm trying to think about mine. There might be a few. In college, I would try to get top 100 in the world on zombies maps. So I tried to go for Revelations top 100. And for Revelations, you'd have a strat where you'd sit in the same room and do the same thing over and over. And I'd have to do that for days on end. So my PlayStation 3 would sound like it was an airplane about to take off. And you couldn't like save the game. You had to keep it on. You had to pause it, unpause. So I had to go to class, come back to make sure my PlayStation 3 didn't like go to sleep. That it would stay on. Or that like it wouldn't accidentally get turned off. Then I'd have to play, pause it again, go to more classes or do other stuff, and then come back. And it could be on for like a week straight if I was grinding. That was like a longevity one. I'm trying to think of like an individual session. I've had ones where I was convinced I was only playing for like an hour or two. But it was literally like you woke up in the morning and it was nighttime. That would happen with Minecraft. I love Minecraft MMO servers. So MCMMO, I would excavate. I would just excavate dirt and sand nonstop. I remember one time I woke up at 5 a.m. It was dark out still. Started doing that. Went through the whole day. And then stayed up until 5 a.m. And then slept in the next day and got on and did the same thing. So what would happen if you get caught? By the way, I can relate to 80% of that. It wouldn't be a big deal if I got caught. Like, I told them about it after the fact, and they thought it was funny. But, like, the worst thing that would happen if I did get caught, it's like, hey, you should really be sleeping. Okay. Like, I would still make sure I was getting good grades, was doing well at football, soccer, football. So it, like, never affected. I never did it to the extent of, like, I'd have repercussions. It was always like, oh, time-wise, I really don't have time outside of this. I want to play. How can I make this happen? 6. Right. Bro, my dad didn't want me to use Xbox or PC when I was sick. I wasn't even able to watch YouTube or hear music on my Xbox because the router would blink on the cable slot if you used internet. We had no Wi-Fi back then. You just unlocked another memory I had. Before I really had consoles or anything, I had Minecraft, but I didn't have something to play Minecraft on, so my dad would allow me on his work laptop to play Minecraft. So, like, when we'd go visit, like, my aunt and uncle and stay with them, I would have to ask him to use his work laptop to play Minecraft on. And I remember my uncle walking behind me. He's like, what game are you playing? I was like, oh, this is Minecraft. And I'm, like, 10, 11 at the time. And he sees that I had a farm with cow. He's like, oh, are those cows? I'm like, yeah. He's like, how many do you have? And I was like, I got a few, but I'm making more. He's like, oh, how do you get more cows in the game? I was like, well, you see, I have this cow here and this cow here. If I feed them this, hearts will, like, pop up and they'll make more. He's like, oh, how do you keep track of, like, the adult cows then when the other ones grow up? I'm like, I mean, they kind of just, like, run around and I just keep doing it. He's like, so the children cows might have the hearts with their parents? I remember thinking about it, I'm like, even at that young age, I'm like, yeah. 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 You know what? That is a little weird. I would say RuneScape. Played early on its release, and I would scam so many people. Or it was when I was in 2nd grade, my babysitter brought over GTA, so I got early use of playing GTA. Crazy things. Ours is a bit sad. Me and my bro bought PS2 after saving for months. He beat us and broke the PS2, and we cried. It's okay, we're grown-ups now. I'm sorry, man. Jeez. That is sad. Trying to think if I have any other stories or any other games. Minecraft, I'd go degenerate on. FIFA, I've gone degenerate on. Call of Duty. I'm trying to think if there's a random game I've ever played that I was like, Clash of Clans, maybe. I love Pokemon Go, but I never was like crazy Pokemon Go. Because, like, when it first came out, you had to walk to do stuff. Nothing was really close to me. Is there any other games? Oh, yeah. Pokemon. On my Game Boy Advance and on my Nintendo DS, I'd play Pokemon Fire Red with one of my best friends. We would just endlessly play. and we'd use the Verse Seeker and just endlessly battle the same people over and over and just XP farm for days. Like, our weekend, we were on the same football club, so we'd have practices throughout the week and games. We would do double sleepovers most weekends where we'd watch horror movies, play FIFA, and then grind XP on Pokemon Fire Red. Go to sleep, rinse and repeat the same thing over and over. I thought you weren't putting main leagues in crafting. You would be correct. That is the method that I recommend. Can I ask why you are? Because I also told you guys we're getting rid of the small rare gold player packs today. So we're clearing these with whatever's in dupe storage. So I'm not touching what's in our club. We're just any dupe storage is going into these to make more crafting upgrades and to make more league SBCs. Because if we get just too efficient, we're going to have 5,000 plus packs by the time I get back Sunday. So we have to cut corners somewhere. Scariest game you've played? I don't get scared from stuff. I love horror movies. When I say I'm not a big horror game fan, it's not because I'm scared of them. I just don't like, they're not appealing to me to play. Like, I don't feel like I'd get freaked out. It's just I wouldn't want to buy them, especially when I was a kid. Jump scares though, dude. I remember I almost like broke my arm getting jump scared thinking I was going to die on Minecraft, the lava. I was doing one of those where it's like you're mining for hours on end and then you accidentally mine a block above you and like nothing's going to happen. Lava starts pouring, hits you. You're like, or like a creeper hits you. You land on a ledge somewhere and you're like, uh-oh. Play Dead Space. That game will give you PTSD. There's a VR game that was a horror game that I played. I was able to make it through the whole thing without flinching. Dead Space was dope. Fabrizio said there's someone leaving Real Madrid, a player under contract. I'll tell you tomorrow. I wonder who that could be. Huh. See, Elise's celebration for the red card, bro, doesn't even celebrate like that when he scores. I did not. What was the celebration? Dead Space 2, I played it. It was great. I loved it. Upload a video in Discord and ping. You don't worry, it's a German guy reacting. Huh? Oh, to the video? Let me, I pull it up on my phone. Can't do it on the computer. What'd you put it in? Oh, you didn't put it yet. Dead Space has to be my favorite game of all time. Out of any game, it's your favorite? Interesting. What makes it so good in your opinion? Objective completed. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to make eggs real quick. Does anybody want anything? I might have a few left over. How long you got, bro? I have to open over 150 of these still. Turn them into crafting upgrades, and then do like 25 to 50 League SBC runs, probably. Loved NF's Undergrounds. I still have them. Want an egg and bacon roll with 3 coffees? I need to make another coffee, too. You just reminded me. Isn't Team of the Season fun? Look at this. You get to make food, the spam packs, get to chill. You don't get this in a random promo. No one cares about a random promo. I want a pound of bacon. That might kill you, right? You're lost in space on a ship with aliens. Hard to explain, but very unique. That sounds very enticing. Wait, do I have... There's always like random game of the months that we'll download and never play. I wonder if we have... It's Dead Space? I might have to give it a try at some point. I'm excited, man. Get Psychonauts, that game's a banger. I got so many games I'll never touch. Pause. That one's the remake. The original was made in 2008. It's scarier. Okay, so I have to... Do I have to buy that one to play it before that one, then? Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Give me, like, 4 or 5 minutes. I'm going to take a piss, fill my coffee, make some eggs. If you guys need to get something, go to the bathroom, now's the time. We're going to be live for a while yet still. We're not going anywhere. Well, we're going somewhere, but we'll be back. All right. We are back, baby. We back. All right. He's also a big fan of a lot of cool things like food, soccer, and the best part, he's a great fella. Talking about me? I just discovered MumboElite. Great find, dude. You won't believe it. We're a pretty chill guy. I have like 4 different personalities though. You're catching me in the goofy, silly mood day. We have different versions. The other ones are getting updated right now, so. But thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, buddy. Man, that cheese is stringy. Now I'm talking about Shrek. Hey, Shrek and I have a lot in common. Not going to say what we have in common. But I'll leave that up to you guys to guess. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where most packs might be a 6 out of 6 dupe now. I'm eating 7 eggs, whole eggs, with a serving of pepper jack cheese. Beautiful. So good. Dude, I don't want walkouts. Stop giving us walkouts, EA. I want gold rares we don't have yet. There we go. I'm eating a banana in a bowl of sloppy Joe meat. Quick Trip had, there was a week they had a discount on their sloppy Joe meat. It made no sense. The meat was leaner than the ground beef they had there, but it was only $2 for a pound. And it was, I bought like, I feel like 10 in a week. Made so much sloppy Joe meat. I had so much meat in my mouth. I just sucked it all up too. It was so good. Alright, one new one. Nice. Also too, we were talking about I like pancakes undercooked. Especially if I have like hash browns or something, I like my eggs undercooked too. I'll use the yolk as a little bit of like a sauce. Maybe coat everything. Pickford, let's go. Alright, 144 of those left. Most are going to be dupes again. Do we have to... deal with some walkouts? Yes, but not urgently. I wonder if they'll SBC ban us. Can't remember the last time I got SBC banned on console. Nice meeting you all. It's night in the part of the world. 3 a.m. Gonna go to sleep now. All right, see you, brother. Good night, man. Dude, if I have to sneeze, this is gonna be a disgusting sneeze. Got my napkin right here. But if I'm like mid-egg bite and I sneeze, I don't even want to know what would come out. Reed, tomorrow my plan is to make sweet and sour chicken and rice. Dude, it's so good. I like... sweet and sour chicken is good with rice. Teriyaki chicken is good with rice. I'm debating a meal prep this next week with grilled chicken thighs marinated in... I was leaning towards teriyaki and doing stir fry with it, but I kind of want to do what's the one, the orange sauce, like an orange chicken almost. Wait, I just realized something I could make. Ooh. I've been really into spinach. Do you have your own grill? I have my stovetop, I have my air fryer, and then our apartment has a grill we can use. What was I gonna say? I could make... Wait, why does that sound heavenly? Imagine sweet and sour spinach. If I cook down spinach into a sweet and sour sauce, then also had raw spinach that I put it on top of with some sweet and sour chicken, and then some sesame seeds on it. Ooh. That might be the move. Did your sister help you cook? No, I love cooking myself. I mean, we both cook our own things. We don't like make meals together. girl likes me. All right, 138 left. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna actually do League SBCs now with what's in our club to make some space. Or I should say, let's do off leagues into crafting upgrades first. And then we'll do some League SBCs if we're not SBC banned. Trying to think of my favorite thing to cook. I like baking too. Love cooking, love baking. The issue I run into is if I'm cooking for myself, or if I'm baking for myself, I'm very basic. I basically eat ingredients. So that's why I get like tubs of Greek yogurt. I'll chuck some like berries on it, I'm good. So it makes it hard for me to want to like sit there and put like 10 different things in a meal. What's the worst card design in FIFA history? We had some stinkers over the years. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of... I don't know if we've had any like horrible ones. I feel like we just have a bunch of ones that you really don't care about at all in the slightest. I feel like that's worse. When it's like, oh, this doesn't move me. You love making cube steak? Cube steak's good. Alright, we're going to get on FUT Genie for a few minutes. If you're wondering why we're on the screen. This girl likes me. Especially from me. Alright. Autocomplete. Only use off leagues up to 84 rated. Maybe 50. Will make us 35 with off leagues that we have. Beautiful. I'll make some carrots with honey and make mashed potatoes and have a good garlic bread with it. That's nice. I love making bulk food. Like food in bulk. Like really big meals. For not as little calories as possible, but lower calorie or more satiating. Any sort of potatoes, especially sweet potatoes, making like a huge bowl. Making hash browns is great. Spinach. Next week, I'm gonna, for my breakfast, have a huge bag of spinach with a bunch of egg whites and some other stuff on it. It's gonna be wonderful. Should've got a spoon, man. I'm forking the last bits of egg. It's now confirmed. Premium upgrades will return for Team of the Season. We knew that. This girl wants me, especially for me. All right, 5 more it's making. Bet your host this weekend has a good meal plan for you. I'm sure he does. Alright. That should make some more room. We do have to do League SBCs as well. Won't touch it just yet. That's what she said. Let's try to get under 100. I've not graced any even decent promo card this week. I've opened so many packs. Am I losing my mind? I'm sorry. I reread Teddy's tweet because it appeared on my feed again. Teddy tweeted, the Team of Season crafting upgrade is crazy. It requires 7 golds. You get 5 back from the pack. This is basically an unlimited pack grind. You only need 2 gold commons to craft this on repeat. If you do the daily SBCs and provisions, this is unlimited. Promo card. Disappointment again. Another dupe. Why we have to crafting? Huh? Why we have... Are you asking why we have 2 crafting upgrades? We only have 1. But no, reading his tweet, it makes it even more clear to me that people are crazy. If they're hanging on to the second one where he said, this is unlimited, he literally said in the first part, this is basically an unlimited pack grind. So the people who get upset at the idea of an unlimited pack grind hear that, they see the only you need 2 gold commons, and then if you do the daily SBCs and provisions, factor in the time it takes to make an SBC, it would take probably 3 to 4 hours with the worst pack luck to probably get through daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, daily rare gold, provisions, crafting upgrades, open them up, recycle into more, hundreds of packs before you would even be done for the day. And that's if you didn't do extensions. But most people aren't grinding to that level, which means for them, they would never run out of packs. It is technically unlimited. Even in their worst case, it's unlimited. If they're doing League SBCs, it's even more unlimited. I'm going to use this bait at this point. I'm going to put unlimited in everything. What happens after crafting? What's the main reason of crafting? What's the main reason of the Team of the Season crafting? Are you asking? Is that the question? Pack Team of the Seasons, pack League SBC cards, pack walkouts, pack more golds to put back in the Team of the Season crafting upgrades, especially off League ones. Million reasons. I'm going to do this over 5,000 times, and I'm probably going to be closer to 10,000. Would be my guess. It's a great grind. This girl's like me. It's only for me. This pack gives me hope we might get separate men's, women's leagues. So yeah, pack came in the code about the Serie A we were talking about before. Premium Serie A contains 8 gold common players and 3 rare players from Serie A. They might actually do it. Serie A, I feel like it's a one-off because the women's Italian league, I don't think gets one, right? So maybe they didn't want to combine that one with another league, but I hope they just make them all separate. Is it sure we will get a is it a for sure thing that you get a walkout? Not every single one. I'm confused on what you're confused about. A pack that gives you 5 players for putting 7 in on top of the existing menu grind. How is that not good? League of Portugal specifics and League 2 specifics come out on the same week. League 1. Let's go. League SBC is going to be cracked. I'm telling you, if we get a League of Portugal League specific, I'm literally spamming the ever-living crap out of that pack. Oh, we have a video on the channel if you're not sure about how to menu grind, especially the crafting upgrades. You can take a look at the video we uploaded today. It's in the grind playlist that's pinned in chat, brother, if you need some help. If you follow the advice we give in there, not only will you never run out of packs, you'll never run out of coins. Both will ever continue to go up until you choose to turn it around. Will I rate your team? Are you asking to give it a rating, or will I think it's good? I won't rate it 8. Yeah, if you want to pop it in the Discord, you can take a look at it. Come on, center back French. Is it going to be the same horrible Desai? I'm exhausted. It's Alaba who's leaving in the summer. All right. Wait, did the 27 trailer get leaked for career mode? For player career mode? The open world? I mean, if it comes out the week after, that's even better. You get to focus on League one week and then League of Portugal the other. So you only have one SBC to worry about then. Your team section. Let's take a look. Rooney, Rashford. It's all right. It's decent. Maybe a 5.5 out of 10. 6 out of 10. It's unique, I would say. Nothing's groundbreaking about it. It's solid. Oh, here's the Kamavinga. Reaction to Kamavinga. Celebrating the red card more than a goal. Cheers, mate. No problem, bud. That team's going to be insanely different, I feel like, after team of the season starts for you. I feel like I can upgrade very quickly. Alright, we're soon to be under 100, boys. We're getting close. Just like me, save me for me. 85s are currently more expensive than 87s as of 3 hours ago. That's wild. Packs you have saved for team season. No packs, none. Saving my tradable packs. He has what? 30? 20-30 for objectives. 0. 0 can't be bothered. 0. Dang, everyone responding to NEP has no packs. FC27 World is being called Grand Theft Football. It's faster to do it on the app for real. It absolutely is. Which is why we are on console doing it and chilling. But when we're off stream, really spam. Plus, we already did over 600 SBCs today, so not too many more we can do on the good old apps. Arc Raiders has lost almost 80% of its players this year in Steam. It had a peak in 2026 at 466 in early January. Dang, dude. Yeah, no game is going to be like how Fortnite was. Yes, sir. All right. Almost there. Okay, we are gonna try to do some League SBCs now before we do more crafting. Let's see if we can even make them. We're gonna be low on potential things we can use, but we will make anything work. Put those in the club. Premium mixed. Start with the Prem La Liga, because that one didn't get finished last time. Find solutions. Beautiful. All right, we're going to try to do this. We should have enough for 10 times through, would be my guess. We'll do 10 instead of 5 this time. Unless we're low on Pro League, Portuguese League. See how far it takes us. Yeah, being able to do League SBCs will use more players, so the club will get emptied faster too. Complete. Okay, so it's not going to do 10 completely. How many will it get through though? This girl wants me. Only for me. Still waiting for my 84 times 50 compensation. What? You put in Japanese and it says 84 times 50? What? Alright, so I completed it again. Dude, why does it tell me all the time we don't have the cards, but it shows us we have the cards? What is going on? Alright, we're going to try to do another 5 run-throughs. Finding solutions, finding solutions. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, it's not going to do all of them. We might get 3 in. Then we'll go back on. Alright, now it's not working. We might be SBC banned. The professional here, I'm just a viewer. I'm not helpful in this scenario. Put him in front too. Let's go. We ended on the right one. Yeah. Full again. Just do it. Untradeable, storage, ignore, 84. This girl wants me, only for me. Okay, let's see. Let me check the weather again. Starts at 8 p.m. This girl wants me. Just watch your crafting video. Any questions? This girl like me, only for me. All right, let's see. All right, how many do we have? Still go. All good? Sweet. How many you planning on making, do you think, throughout the course of Team of the Season? Let's see, got limited time. Is there a certain Team of the Season week you're wanting more than others? Like Prem? La Liga. Is that towards the end of Team of the Season? There's a low chance, but not a 0% chance, that I may actually be live on Friday. The only chance that would happen is if a storm is bad enough that I can't leave until the morning. But we shall see. It's May 15th? Dang. My mom is always worried about even if there's a single raindrop, so I'm sure it's not going to be as bad, but from what I'm seeing, it doesn't look anything like she's saying. But she's doing the motherly thing. You love her for it, but you don't know where the line is. Let's see. Madison weather radar. Let's look at tomorrow. Doesn't show thunderstorms starting until 6. I'd already be there. confused at what she's looking at. Radar. How far does the radar go out? I see nothing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. I'm so utterly confused. The radar shows nothing till later. If anything, there's maybe some rain. I don't get what she's looking at. Future track. Okay. So she's showing 4 p.m. where the storm is. So it's showing light rain. Hovering above Madison after I've already would have been clear of Madison by like 25 minutes. Going away from the storm. High winds, hail, and rain. The line looks very red if you... But the chart is showing 640. I would be there. I'm so She showed a screenshot of 24 hours in the future. A time period where I'd already be in Illinois. A picture of Madison. Like, what? I'm so confused. I'm not a betting man. I don't want to jinx it, but... You'll be in it. Sorry, it's not worth... I'm calling her real quick. Give me a second, guys. I answered. Asked 2 questions. I said, "Is that what you see on Facebook?" She said, "Yes, and the news." I asked 1 more question. I said, "Is Dad there? Is he seeing the same thing?" My dad said, "I see nothing." uh, I love them. I love them. They're perfect together. They balance each other out. It's a perfect balance. Alright, 99 to go, boys. But also, too, guys, if you're not using FUT Genie or Pale Tools, this goes to show you how long it actually takes to open packs on console. This was like me. Women, you know, right? Do, 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 do. Auto open on FUT Genie with these specific filters. How's that going for you? Do you like it? When we're on stream, we're not going to do that. Off stream, I'll be doing that for grinding. But when we're on stream, we're chilling, opening, farming. This girl likes me. Me for me. Alright. Imagine I was muted this whole time and I didn't unmute myself. 92 left. Ooh, #1 performing video on my channel as of recently. Let's go. Y'all are supporting the crap out of the grind video. W. This girl likes me, only for me. It's so quick. It is so quick. Alright, is there another player pick we can do? We could do the encore icon. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, we're cooking. I've done the pack opening, not the new one. That's what she said. Ryan, how old are we? That's what she said jokes? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Can you be mature for once? That's disgusting. Ryan. We get a mega pack as well. Oof. No, I can't. Sounds like an excuse, brother. You know what they say about excuses? I actually have no idea what they say. This girl wants me, only for me. Wants me to be exactly what you be. She for the stars, and she gon' leave. Itism has tism moments. You guys think I have a bit of tism? I've never been tested. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like the things I enjoy, specifically in video games, the level of like grinding, and I see more with ADHD. I could see ADHD 100%. But the thing is, even if I did have something, I feel like I do too good of a job. Well, what's the word they say? Is it masking? I feel like I have a set personality like 85% of the time. Then as you see in these longer streams, you see me kind of just become like just super bubbly. I'm not, because I'm not thinking. I'm just doing at this point. There's no thought in this brain. We are just heavy on the grind train. It's not like, oh, what content do we need to make today? How, can I show them consistently on stream how we're making these packs? You're watching us make the packs. You're seeing it. Masking and multitasking is going to be my slogan. Cold. I gotta sneeze. Nope. False alarm. Yeah, maybe I should... Maybe I should get one of those tests done. Should we take one on stream? Do you think they have those? Do you find yourself getting obsessed over random activities to an insane degree? Define insane degree. Does making 10,000 SBCs sound crazy? Yeah, sir, that's not normal. Okay, maybe. You can also get professionally tested like me. My mom had me tested several times and I failed their test. If you fail the test, does that mean you pass the test? If you fail, it means you have the thing. Science is a weird thing. Doctors are. It's come back positive. Thank goodness. It's not a good thing. Or Michael Scott in The Office. When, oh, dude, there's so many good episodes of The Office. Do you guys remember in The Office when it's Michael Scott's birthday and he wants to throw a party, but they don't know whether Kevin has skin cancer or not? So they go to the ice hockey rink and they're all waiting on the test results. And the results finally come back, and it's negative. It's negative. And everyone's like, oh, thank goodness. And Michael's like, dang it. Listen, we're going to get through this. You're going to be okay. So I guess in the doctor's world, negative is a good thing. And then the jersey he gets, Dwight #1. Dwight #1! Oh my gosh. The best show ever, and it's not even close. Or, besides Dexter. Dexter's #1. The Office is a close second. Alright, we got a content farm real quick, guys. Give me a second. We're gonna turn that part of us off. We gotta go sell it mode. Alright, dudes, we got a 1 of 3 88 plus Encore icon player pick. Let me know the best one you got. I'm expecting just horrific. So, my expectations are in the mud. Come on, EA. I don't even know the best thing you can get. Is Meow any good? Khan maybe is a keeper, but I have Roofs in goal. My son has autism, ADHD, and Tourette's. He was almost 5 and probably smarter than me. Oh, no. People on the spectrum are 100%. If you had to test it, they're probably some of the smartest people you can be. I say it all the time, but like my favorite thing is when someone has autism and their thing is they are obsessed with like baseball facts and they can name you like every lineup score from like the 1940s. They can tell you the day of the week it was, who was pitching, who was catching, the weather that day, what stadium it was in. Guys, who do we take? I feel like I'm going to take one and it's going to be the wrong choice. I mean, I guess the question is Miyama ever going to play for us? No. So we're taking Khan. Incoming, Miyama's like 500 mil. Yeah, he's like 100K. Screw that. It's more football for you? Back of my mind, you died. I didn't even cry, no, not a single tear. My joy at Whitewater was people watching. I was fascinated seeing all the weird people. Dude, remember when we'd go to the dining hall? Oh my gosh. People watching at a dining hall was top tier, man. The best. But nothing would top that snow day when it snowed outside of your guys' apartment and we played in the snow. Best day. He loves fighting, LOL, and beating me up. Knows all the Marvel characters and films. It's amazing. He knows. I enjoyed getting left behind by you and Scott. When did we leave you behind? I remember when you and I were like basically ice skating to the business center for InterVarsity. We like walked over and both of us were like, your son's like that with Marvel characters? Am I like that with anything? Maybe Pokemon Fire Red. Probably not to that level. Maybe FIFA? I'm very addicted to the menu grind. I can tell you anything about it. You would run ahead and my slow ass would be... Okay, that wasn't leaving you behind. It was giving you independence, Ryan. Alright, there's a difference. Okay? You get a child to ride a bike by telling them, you're holding on, you're holding on, you're holding on. But then at some point, you stop holding on, but the child thinks you're holding on. And they're just fine. So that's what I did on the icy day. Then I was super confident in you. So I ran away. Nowhere to be seen. Sure, I didn't see you the rest of the night. When I came out the next morning, you were under like a foot of snow. I had to dig you out, but... Good night, mate. See you, buddy. Good night, man. You and Scotty would trip me to give yourself a chance to survive. I will say, whoever designed the dining hall steps in both dining halls needs to be sued. Those things were horrific, man. The Drumlin one? Drumlin was the one by, the towers, right? The Drumlin one was just a walk down this long stretched area and hope you don't fall during prime time in front of everyone. And then the it was Drumlin. Was it Esker? The other one? Esker was the... Oh, Drumlin was six pack. So I'm thinking Esker. But Drumlin, it was like climb Mount Everest to just get to the front desk and then walk through the whole building. to get to your seat after you get food. I'm not even getting excited. It's going to be a crap one. Oh? Gomez? Brother, these cards. They could be 99 rateds. They'd be 15K. To be fair, we always sat in the back. True. That is a fair point. Back of my mind. What a shot, Yamal. Disgusting. Heard the I was at Oshkosh, dude, their cafeteria was like 10 times better. I imagine any cafeteria was better than the ones we had. "14 years ago today was Black Ops 2 he was working on." Oh, they had like 5-star chefs cooking everything. All the grills would cook custom orders, and they had unlimited milk, so that was a plus. Nice. I'm trying to think the best meal I ever had in a dining hall. In the dining hall. Steak night was always good. Chicken, like anytime they did like chicken stuff, it was good. I was always in the stir fry area. That doesn't count as a specific night. Breakfast was always W. You know what was the best, though? I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm going to lay out a scenario, Ryan. Okay. Friday night. Close your eyes. Picture what I'm about to say. Friday night. I just did a long stream. I go to sleep. I wake up. I work out in the morning. Catch a nice breakfast. Go stream. Most of the afternoon. You're in chat. Sky's in chat. You guys text and say, "We're getting food. Join us." We get a dinner. Nothing fancy. Get some snacks underneath. Go back to your guys' place. Chill. Hang out. Maybe go do something. Separate. Late night. Go back. Get herbs and gerbs, baby. Get a soda. Get that big bag of popcorn. And just inhale it. The noodle shop at the dining room. Is during, oh wait, hold on. It was during COVID, so they'd pack a bag of food and take it to the back room and get like 8 to 10 grilled cheese, couple chicken tenders, and hamburgers. The noodle shop at the dining room. It was the below Drumlin, the herbs and gerbs, tiny one. Oh, they were talking about the chef who makes noodles at Drumlin. That girl was good. She was in one of my classes. She was amazing at her craft. Alright, more crafting upgrades. Boom, boom. That was the shit. It was. Earlier today, we addressed an issue where gold player items were included into the guarantee packs. Affected players will be messaged in-game in the coming days. Of course they will be. Too bad you didn't want to be our roommate, because that would have been the year I got a room by myself. Can you blame me? I got a whole dorm to myself. In no bed. But you could have had Scotty. let's be honest. I was an additional roommate to you guys anyways. I just didn't pay rent. Scotty needed you all the time. True. $65 left. We're getting closer. I should probably go fill up my gas tank tonight. So I'm ready to leave tomorrow. Didn't think about that. Remember you're waiting hours at my place for Sky to go to that one movie? Yup. I slept on that couch a few times too. Lock it in. The Call of Duty movie drops in theaters June 30th. You know what, Call of Duty? You should drop a good game. For the first time in years. How about that? Let's focus on that. Read, they lazy. Too many whales will buy any Call of Duty game. People who just buy Call of Duty games and FIFA games every single year without questioning them really deserve what they get. Kind of. Cough, cough, you and Oscar. Are we fine? We SBC, man. We can't even get to the SBC. We're like menu banned. Storage. This girl likes me. Only for me. I'm reading from the book of Tarantino. Usman Dembele. So, like, were your eggs your snack or dinner? They were my dinner. I might have a protein bar from the gas station when I go. I might pull an Asmongold and go get myself a soda as well. As I'm yawning. Oh? What's this? No. Bro, we're packing everything but an actual good promo card that's in packs. A Frenchie. Yeah. We don't like them Frenchies, do we? Is he good or bad? He's not good. Not good. Why is he above 80? He's what they call heroes in this game. Cards that used to be players. They're long retired. What did Bayern see at Burnley that made them believe in company? Bayern didn't hire Burnley results. They hired the idea company, betting that with their elite resources that the idea becomes elite performance. Bayern weren't just judging results. They were looking at profile, philosophy, projection with Vincent Company versus football identity. Burnley, especially in the championship winning season, Company implemented a clear positional play system, high line, building from the back, dominating possession that aligns closely with Bayern's historical DNA. They didn't want a reactive coach. They wanted someone who imposed structure and control. Second, coaching ceiling over current level. Bayern weren't blind to Burnley's Premier League struggles, but initially clubs like that often separate squad limitations from coaching ideas. Burnley simply didn't have enough technical level or defensive quality to execute Company's style at that level. Bayern believed, give him elite players and the same ideas scale up. Leadership pedigree. Company isn't just another young coach. He's former captain under Pep Guardiola at City. That matters. He's been inside one of the most dominant tactical environments in modern football, and Bayern value that kind of education and personality. Market timing too. Bayern were in a tricky spot after missing out on more established names. Instead of settling for a safe interim type coach, they led into a high upside gamble. Companies fit the next big coach archetype. Similar to how clubs once took chances on younger profiles like Xabi Alonso. Lastly, communication authority reports consistently highlight how well Company's present ideas commands a room and connects with players. At a club like Bayern, managing egos and dressing room dynamics is just as important as tactics. W post. So good. They should have put the quote in that article of Company saying that he doesn't put weight into what people think about him. That was a really good quote. Essentially, he said something along the lines of, if I based how I felt on how people felt about me, I couldn't trust anything people are saying now because I was deemed a failure before I got this job. Cold. This dude says haters will say 40 ounces of water and 2 pounds of yogurt is too much food. Brother, I have, I think, 4 pounds of Greek yogurt a day. Before toppings. You know what's cool? Remember how I said we might eventually get sick of these team of season crafting upgrades? We literally got them today, and this aesthetic, this look right here is so beautiful. I could never get sick of these. We've been asking for a ×5 repeatable. We have it, man. Exactly what we need. We have everything we need. Doo, doo. We into the storm sides lane. We have everything we need. Doo, 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 doo. T-minus 39 packs, boys. We're almost there. Wait, did I say I'm sick of it? I said I thought I'd get sick of it, but I'm not sick of it. How can I get sick of it? It looks so beautiful. Unless I worded that wrong. I maybe did. Oh, you said it before you said it? My bad. You said nothing wrong? Not yet, you mean? Get me talking a little longer. Something will pop out. How are you not getting one good player in these packs? I'm showing off, essentially, how screwy this game is when it comes to pack weight. You can have an 82 plus guaranteed pack. It's mainly the promo. Like, the issue with the promotion we have on right now is it's all icon based. So they're all cards that don't have base golds in the game. So by nature, they're harder to get, even though the cards have like very little value. Team of the Season will be a different thing. You'll non-stop get Team of the Season cards. You'll just get a bunch of crap ones, but they'll be 90 rated. So... They nerfed the system for all those kids to get good cards. EA is going to make so much money this month, Ryan. It's crazy. One of their most successful promos every single year is Team of the Year. Team of the Season is just a little less popular. Like, cards are still really good, but it's a full month and a half instead of just a week and a half, 2 weeks. Pina, EA robbing a baby's lollipop every day. So many suckers. $23 left. We are almost done, boys. Read, why is your contact for me in my phone called James? Why did you put me as James in your phone? I have no idea. You're Ryan in mine. Yo. Another promo card. Ooh! Guess who it's gonna be? Crap. And it's a duplicate. See, we're almost at 600k. If we did more League SBCs, we'd be at over 750. Probably be at 1 million coins by tomorrow, to be honest. If we would have kept going. Didn't know if it was like your dad's phone plan with his name. Nope. Oh. Wait. Did it default is like wanting you to put your name as James? My name is James? Wait, did it say maybe James, or was it in your phone already as James? Interesting. I've never seen that before. All right. Team this season, center mid, Evo. Must be a center mid, max 90, max defending 98, max dribbling 98, max playstyle is 10, max playstyle plus 2. Dang, that's going to be crazy. 150k, of course it is. You're getting grind fatigued? You ever go to the gym and be doing an exercise? You feel yourself getting tired? It's getting harder and harder to lift the weight. And you finally reach a point where you just basically hit failure. And then you rest. You feed yourself. You get some good rest. And then when you do that later in the week, usually, you notice, if you did things properly, it's easier to do the next time. To a certain extent. It's not always going to be. But slowly, that muscle grows. Your menu muscle is getting exhausting because your level of menu muscle is an elite level bodybuilder. You are almost to C-bum level, brother. You're not quite there to win a Mr. Olympia, but you're almost. And that's why you're getting tired. You're getting tired because you're getting old. You're surpassing almost all the competition. There's very few people left to surpass, basically, besides yourself. Ran a 10 km yesterday for the first time in a while. I couldn't barely walk this morning. Dude, I had trouble getting my steps today because of the leg workout I did the other day. Literally was dying, man. Now that I've hung my gloves up, I'm no longer competing with the boxing. I had to find a new direction and goal. I'm going to run Boston or New York. Let's go, man. One of my best friends, he lives in Texas, and he has a new goal, like, every day. Love him to death. His brain just, like, will find something. He's like, that's going to be my thing. And it's not that he stops said thing. His just brain finds the next thing. He's like, I'm going to do that next thing. So he's been on a workout and weight loss journey recently. He's been doing it for quite a bit now. And he just got into running. And of course, he can't just like run a mile. It starts with like, I'm going to run a mile. I think I'm going to run a mile. Dude's just under 300 pounds. And he's like, this is hard to run. I'm going to make it easier. We're doing a marathon next year. I comment on his video. I'm like, bro, just a marathon? Do an Ironman with me. He's like, I'm afraid of big bodies of water. I was going to comment on that. I was going to be like, well, you better get your big body in that big body. We're doing it. Did we just run up? We just finished at a random time the small rares. It's like retirement, boys. It's never when you expect. It's just random Thursday. He needs to be careful running out that way. I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to tell him swimming at that weight would be really good on his joints, but he doesn't listen. Does not listen. He will learn. He will learn. He's losing more weight though, so he'll get less and less, so the joints will be easier, but yeah. My man's grinding. Dude makes the best sourdough ever. Alright, dudes, we finished. We ended the stream with 0 small rares. We did it. We got through over 400. So if that's to teach anybody a lesson with the crafting into hundreds more of that, with like 25 runs of League SBCs, that took us 5 hours. I'm 6'3", 240 pounds right now. My fighting weight is usually 220. I need to get like 180, 190 for the marathon. Nice. We're currently just below 190. 6'1". I want to get to 185 so bad. So bad. Alright, take it easy, guys. I need to drop muscle. Somewhat. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not going to end yet. Oh, no, I'm not going to end yet. Somewhat. No. We're not ending yet. No. I'm challenging you. You're 6'3". You're 240 right now. Your fighting weight's 220. You need to cut a little bit off. But when your fighting weight's 220, what's your body fat percentage? How lean are you at 220? Because 6'3", yeah, that might... Yeah. You're, like, on that edge, I feel like. Because, like, 190, you could be good. Like, you could probably be 10% body fat at 190. And look really good if you have a lot of muscle. 220. Because what, is it like 7 pounds every inch? You're like 20% body fat probably? You're at 20% right now at 240. Your fighting weight's wait. You're 20% right now? Or you're 20% body fat when you get to 220? Redacted. We're going to have to figure this out, brother. You're going to have to send me a butt-ass naked photo of you. we're going to get the scalpers out. We're going to be like, all right, you have percentages to lose here, percentages to lose here. Just get that protein in, brother. Keep lifting heavy and do your running. I'm heavyweight, so I need to stay above 200. Gotcha. Yeah. You might, bro, just do the cutting the water before a marathon. Cut all your water. Just have 0 water in your system and go run the marathon. That's a better plan. Reserve the muscle. Just lose the water. Sauna the day before. Don't drink anything during the race. Do the Michael Scott. Do the carb loading at the start of the race. They told me to carb up. So we are eating chicken fettuccine Alfredo. As he's dying. Then Dwight gave it to him too. Dwight like ran it over to him. He's like, here's my secret weapon. Time to carb load. Dude, every time I think of The Office, I'm like, this is my favorite episode. And then I remember this one. I'm like, that was so good. Then I remember that one. It was so good. And then it's just like, oh yeah, that whole season was kind of good. Like, the two that stand out to me, my two favorites, before I go. Well, there's many. I can say your name, all of them. But two at the top of my head that I think of is, remember when they got locked out of the office, but they were locked in, so they just had to chill and like on the lower floor and wait for them to get out, and they're just talking, they're making jokes, and then shoot, what was the monologue? Who said what? Gosh. That led to the moment. Yeah, no. Toby said the line, but I'm trying to remember how it got there. Anyways, Toby makes the joke. He's like, more like, get your boss laid. And Pam laughs, and then he touches Pam. He touches Pam's leg. And Jim's like... and he's like, well, better time now to tell you guys I believe in Costa Rica. The stunt double. Oh, but the best one is Jim makes every scene better. When they go over to Michael's house when he's dating. Do you remember the dinner? Him and Jan have everyone over for dinner, and he's convinced Jan poisoned the food but doesn't tell anyone yet. He's trying to show off his items because she doesn't let him have anything in the house. So he gets the plasma screen that's like this big. He keeps talking about it. And then he has this beer sign that he gets from the garage and he puts it in there. And Jim's just like... And then Jan's trying to get back at him, so she gets the assistant's music and puts the vinyl on, and then she turns around and she's like feeling herself and she's dancing. And then they go to have dinner, and then as Pam's about to eat, it's like, Pam, I can't prove it, but I think she's trying to kill me. I think she poisoned the food. Oh. The other one too. I'll end on this one. I'll actually end on this one. When I don't know if it's a deleted scene or an actual one. I need to watch the show again. I watch it every single year. I rewatch every year without fail. That and Dexter. When Jan gets the sperm donor and she's pregnant, and they throw a party for her at the office for Michael's, not Michael's baby, and they're having the thing, and she's explaining the process, and then Kevin's like, I donated sperm once, maybe it's mine. Maybe I'm the father. And she's like, no, it was a high-end establishment, you quite couldn't possibly know. He's like, is it by the IHOP? In Jan's face. It's like, shit, it could be him. Alright, take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Good luck, brother. Alright, peace, guys.